Sorry about your ears. Also sorry about the lad. I'm lagging a little bit, unfortunately. I'll fix it in a second. Okay, we're gonna have a slight delay, but it's okay. Okay, that was more than a slight delay, but you know, whatever. Hear this music. How dare you? What's wrong with you? Rude. Very rude. How dare you? I'm very rude. I'm not a hen. Technically, if we're talking by VTuber streamer years, I'm only 1 year old. Shut up! Hentai. You big pervert. Unbelievable. This slander is unbelievable. Okay, so currently, I was messing around in Mabby Pro. Looking at how the community was doing. I haven't touched it in a long time. I'm technically their community manager, but you know, it doesn't really... I did, a lot of work initially, but the community's been very self-sustaining since then. But, I had to familiarize myself with a lot of the commands because somebody needed some help. Doing things like, let's see... learning how this works so I can go... big! Obnoxiously large. To normal size. Stay on top of that. Elfnormous, yeah. Ugh. Wow. Anyway, I was just messing around on Maddie Pro there. I needed to, I needed to figure out a bunch of commands that I had forgotten. Forgotten. The voice changer really doesn't know how to pronounce that. Nah, that's goofy. That was really goofy. Oh no, I got my voice back to normal. No more lad. You're so bloody. And sweaty. That's funny. The audio transmission tunnel doesn't know how to get those packets to the other universe properly. Orton forgot me. It almost did. Goofy. Okay, so unfortunately I have to make Kratos suffer a little bit. 'Cause, I haven't done my dailies in that Dachi game yet. What is it? Static. Unfortunately, I have to suffer here at Credo. I gotta do my dailies.
来ちゃった？じゃあサボり終わりっと。君が来るまで。
I've pretty much got it down to a science. At least. Why is this lag? No! Okay, fine. Fine! I'm being bullied! Back into low-quality elf for a minute. It's fine, it's fine. This isn't gonna take long. I'm nowhere near a breakthrough like I was the other day. Or not other day, the other week. I'm literally just doing this. Can't even do this one yet. Somebody forgot to refresh it. I suppose I don't have what I need for that? I don't have the required character sets. Interesting. Rare that they throw something like that at me. That's a bird. Lily. Do I even have the, manpower for this? Maybe if I equip all of them. Hold on. Yeah, the game has decent music, and that's one of the biggest reasons I like it. Right. This one's fucked. I don't even get level 160 gear anymore. Okay, I should be able to do that now. Yeah, easy. This is just what I do every freaking day. Oh yeah, I lost that one. Anyway. Oh. Yumly. Food, num num num, food. And reward for that doesn't seem very useful. That's not happening. I do not have individual parties worth that much strength. Alright. I'm almost done. I would explain it to you, but you don't care, so... I have to get character copies so I can do merges, and merges are what allow me to upgrade the hair of a character, which is what lets me upgrade them further. For example, these ones can level up, but this one says awaken because this is currently her max level until I can properly upgrade her. Meanwhile, you'll see this one, where I require 2 of these, which means I actually need to roll her 4 times before I can upgrade her. It's annoying. There's story behind the music that's playing right now. But you don't care because you're smelly. No comment. Nice. It's okay, they're just rightfully relinquishing to me what was originally mine anyway. They're simply returning to purity. One of these days I will even consume the likes of Elfin psyops. I will purify them. And then, once I do, no more glowy elf twin. She would not purify me. She would destroy what makes me pure and holy. Okay, jokes aside, I need to roll you 2 more times. Whoa! What's making my mouse eat shit here? Anyway, that's it. Daily's done. Well, kind of. Wait, you! A lot of gold options today. Very good. She's dying. Waifu down, waifu down! Okay, I guess... Wait, do I even have any cordies? Nope. No spending considerations. Worry about it later. Oops, didn't mean to click that one. Damn it! Denied again. At least I got one of the characters that I need for merging. You can't warn them, Ikredo! They can't even conceptualize it. It's okay, I usually spit them out into something different looking. I only absorb the necessary elf qualities. They live, but they take different shape. Wait, what was that? Eh? Oh! Very nice. Oh my! Very good. Very, very good. That's another battle power increase. I'm not even using you actively in my party. You'll actually notice in this in this song, in the last one, the previous girl, the one who was dying, these girls are actually sisters, and this girl's theme plays as a motif in the other one. I like it. I had to have both of them. I got lucky enough to roll them both. Really happy, Elf. Also, this music is a banger. I will be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 soon. There's just a couple smaller things I have to deal with. Lame. Does it now? I'm fine-tuning my two biggest powered dudes. Thankfully, I've got money to waste. This hurts my ears more than it hurts yours. Can you just roll high strength already? Please! My ears! Thank you! There we go, fine-tuned. Ugh. My poor ears. I don't have to do that for everyone. Most of them don't even have any differences. And I've already done most of them. Where did I get a fat accuracy rune? curious about something. Jeez, that is not worth it. Do I... No, I don't. Okay. If I had $1, I would have spent $1. But I'm not given more than that. Usually that's just from leftover stuff. Anyway, I think I'm done. Let me see if that was enough to get through here or not. Wait, I don't need $1. It's okay. It is okay. I'm gonna click on this for a minute. This gets autistic later on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. That's just not happening. I am curious to see, however, what the hang up is. Am I still hung up on Belle? Yeah, absolutely. And she just focuses Cordy, which is really obnoxious. Okay, yep, there's... Now I'm wondering if there's something specific. Give me a second. That was 1512. Huh? Why is it 1511? That's unusual. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to start, min-maxing characters to get through that. But that's not your problem, that's mine. And I don't have the resources to do that yet. Let's go on here. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Give me a moment. Oh, I dropped a bottle of sparkling water. Sporkland border. Yeah. Sporkland mortar. It really do be. Okay. Cred, you wanna play Baldur's Gate? Okay. What do you mean permadeath mode? We're playing it on normal. I haven't even played it before. Is YouTube dead? Okay, Pop Forkin? Okie dokie. Open to join, you ask? I mean, I'm not exactly opposed to it or anything. Oh, right, hold on. Elf gonna doko for a second. I know that's not what that word means, but it's funny, so I'm saying it anyway. I know we would. They gotta get this watermark off of me. Ah! That's the wrong button. Okay, there we go. I am good now. The kelf. The rear kelf. Hmm. I think right now it would be better for me to stick to it with just Icredo. It would probably overcomplicate things on my first playthrough if I had more than that. Honestly, I was, I'm thinking if I'm gonna start with multiple people, it might be better to actually start with multi-people. Sorry, Delight. I honestly was considering it though, but I just don't think it's going to work too super good. And shall we? Evidently I do. Maybe I should start hosting like repo nights and stuff. Maybe I do that. It would be very difficult for me though. Because I'd have to figure out my microphone. Rolfpo. Also, I feel like I kind of... Eh... Also, soon I really need to stop sitting on my lazy butt and make some of this gourmet tea that T-Man sent me. I really should. Yeah. I have the tea. I do not know. I'm not saying it will, and I'm not saying it won't. I do not know. Okie dokie. I might go get a milkshake soon. Haha. Haha, Paraplegics Credo. Literally impossible for me to shove. Look at this freaking wall of a man. Literally can't do it. Literally cannot do it. I got a couple of them here and there back then, but now I just cannot do it. Like, dude, you are a brick wall. I might have better look on a brick wall than I would on you. Can you, like, friggin'... Wait. Hold on. Hold on, you cred. I didn't see all that. I don't know why I'm walking like this. Am I encumbered? Oh, I am. Hold on. Also, please, Ikredo, I'm begging you gently. Never do that again. I am not even commanding it. I'm asking you nicely. Never do that again. Ugh. Oh yeah, that. And what does that entail? What do you want to do it for? As long as it's not gouging out an eye, I'm probably not going to be that bothered by it, because that's genuinely one of my phobias. That is... That dude gave you a literal lobotomy. Did you take an intelligence hit from that? Okay, then go ahead. That's fine. Hey, would you like to have what I just pulled into my inventory? Those gloves? I don't know if they'd be useful for you or anyone or not, because they're monk hands, basically. Honestly, next time you get to a merchant, I plan on offloading a lot of these things. So... If you see something you would like in my inventory, that's a magic item, ask me about it, and I'll tell you if you can have it or not. You want the medium armor? You can have it if you want. Go right ahead. Oh right, tooltips. Oh, the camp chest? Where is that again? Hold on, okay, I'll just grab and dump the equipment from in here into there, wherever it is. I'm gonna dump some of this food. Oh, our chests? You can do it even from mine? Oh, okay. Oh. Well then... That's unfortunate. Okay, Okay, here. gonna dump some of my valuables in here real quick. And then I'll put anything equipable. Well, keep in mind, she can't wear armor. Okay. Just saying, keep it in mind. I'm still encumbered. Are you saying give her the water sparkers? Okie dokie. And a helmet too, you said. So you're talking about the haste helm, that's mine. I was just using it in the goblin camp because, the mask of the shapeshifter. Oh, actually, I wonder how this wouldn't be useful for me. Yeah, I was just using that in the goblin camp. That is mine, though. Had a funny idea, but no. Oh, if you want to do that in here. You can take the food out of that camp supply pack if you'd like. It's up to you. Worry, thunder, arrows, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Double ooh. I thought I got rid of those. Gross. Gotta keep on to that. should be good, no? Yep, I'm good now. Okay. Windbreaker. Ooh, those are good.
What's the story?
Yeah, those are definitely good. That's pretty good too. Alright. Shit, Ikra. Good stuff. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wonder if this one can push you. Can't reach destination. Damn it.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I think we're good. Oh no, I know. I know. Wait a minute. Why am I low quality elf? I can be high quality elf when I'm doing this. Whee! I'm good now.
Eldrael didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
You saved us! Just like Baldur. I left my sword in the cave. Don't tell, but I don't want to touch it again.
Your sword's on your back, stupid.
I'm glad you killed all the goblins. I hope you made them scared. Fine, but you're carrying it yourself.
It smells bad out here. I want to go home.
Hmm? Ow. Fanui.
God, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
Stay near the center of the group, all right? Don't know why everyone's cheering. We're just going back on the road.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins,
Might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
Damn it! Having that stashed away. Keep sharp until we're standing on cobbles in Baldur's Gate.
Oopsie.
We did it.
Yes? I've got places to be. All of our taking stashed away for the journey?
Kiss you when you've stopped bleeding, you lump.
Yes, Mum?
Should I revert the save?
I'm
Better
your
be
lummox.
sure.
Yes,
We need
you
every
are.
last copper piece
Egret.
started in Baldur's
Squirming.
Gate.
If there's fighting,
It does not matter that
do not
much.
stop for anything.
Mole and the idol. I told her I didn't have the idol and it ended the quest. Is it worth it?
We did it. Come on. Give me a kiss.
I hate you. You killed all the goblins, and now we can't practice swords anymore.
They'll pay good coin for it, I swear.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mind.
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more. Realistic. If you can't swing a sword, take a dagger.
You took care of the goblins. Nice work.
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Baldur.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped the goblin.
Hey, you're proceeding the quest without me.
You've solved one problem for us.
Stop
You
it!
killed the goblins.
We did it. We actually did it.
Contain yourself! Then just talk to Master Druid and proceeded to continue the quest without me. What the? Hello?
What a mess. I wonder if the goblins have anything.
You peer through the telescope. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
That's it. We can head to the city.
couldn't have held them back on our...
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the sword. Well, to each their own. Of course.
Oh, his stuff is improved. Huh. He's got a lot of stuff now. Like, a lot of stuff. Holy hell! A 16 armor class. What a... Jeez. +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. When you...
May you keep balance.
Hey, what?
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
You know, I could really use some better boots, dude. Here's this weirdie. Where is that potion that I had? Here it is.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to... Nothing here for you.
Well, he's rude. Like, but why won't he tell me? Tip the cow! I'm kidding.
You think you saved us? Sooner or later, other outsiders will...
I thought you were Halcyon.
The ball prances around.
Where's Halcyon? He promised me a mate.
concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it. Yes. Yes. This.
There's a key in there. It shows a key in there, but I already took the key that was in there. Eating there.
You're curious. You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
He listens, rapt, hanging on every word. As you near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lip. The bear is preoccupied with...
It's for a chest, you say?
Those tieflings brought nothing but trouble.
It's just something that still must be up top. What is that?
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are
Oh, I see.
granted balance.
Is that one up there?
Should get started.
Oh, you already got it. Okay. That's one way to deal with it. Alright, interesting. Why there a bear down there? There's a bear down there.
I hear the goblin leaders met their ends.
There be bear down there. I talked to bear. Hi there.
Back! You brought him back! He's back!
Hunting there. They're happy. Oh, incredible! There's a chest over there. Oh. Can I use Carla? I can use Carlock. Crazy you are. Apparently I can make the jump.
What to do?
But not if I'm controlling myself. How strange. Bear. Oh, I see. I cannot speak to bear. I must really be unbearable. Anyway. Hey, why you bonk me? Was that for the bad bear pun or was that before? 5 minutes, yeah. Why did you bonk me 5 minutes ago? What did I do?
Things are starting to calm down.
Just out of view.
Without leaders, those goblins present little threat to the grove.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I guess grab it then fast travel? That's one way to do it. Did they even see me? I still had that, don't know why. Anyway. Where did that idol go? Oh, there it is. Now that was just 20. It only put me to half. It was still a lot, yeah. In a moment, let me go make my milkshake. I won't take long, okay? milkshake party. Sounds yummy. Ta. Checking something. Dude, this music puts me in like a trance. Okay, anyway, I'll be right back. I'm also gonna call my dad and go to the bathroom, so give me like 10 to 15 minutes. I know I said it wouldn't be long, but I also have to go to the bathroom, so... Sorry about that. For once, my dad had a lot to talk about. I am back, though. Sorry about the delay, guys. What's up, hey, Cred? Are you still there? Okay, good. Yeah? Why is there a dead goblin child here? I guess, my natural instincts must have kicked in while I was away. Okay, give me a moment. Milkshake acquired, elf charged and loaded.
We did it. Come on. Give me a kiss.
That's pretty funny.
Caught in the act. Your
Need not risk being found out at all. Get the hell over here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What do we have here? caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light as you'd hoped.
Well, really? I should have gotten that. Am not. I'm just having bad luck because you smell.
Don't waste a step.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, late.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. I just want a little look. I can take what I please. Breathe deep and move.
Go ahead and take him. Well.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us. Excellent.
I'm fine.
No, and Albert. Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too. Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Fire retardant.
Ah, come on. Let's not spoil an effective thing. You point.
Rejected. I wanted to see what would happen. I don't really care for the romance in this game anyway.
It's a bed and a roof for me. But off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you.
I love you. Make it spicy.
Lae'zel of all people.
Goblins swore, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunder
as sour as this ale? We're supposed to be celebrating.
Go bother someone else then.
Very dearly. Yes?
Are you planning to share the last of that wine?
No. No time for chat just now.
Okay. Let's say howdy, hidey, hody to Gale.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight. By a Gerorn's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. Given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I gave enough of myself, but Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve. Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you, an unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope. Very funny. But as we all know, nymphs are sticklers when it comes to their bathing routines. You, my friend, haven't been near a fresh spring in a 10-day or more. Not that I don't appreciate your musk. Actually rather like it.
How rude!
Well, this seems as good a time as any for me to stop babbling on. Wine is to wit, as meat is to... Oh, can't bloody remember it. There I go then, proving your point. Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. My eloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear at present. Go, indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
I guess because I'm carrying the idol, anybody near me just gets blessed. That's funny. Halcyon, where are you?
There's always work for a guard. You?
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. We'll have time to spare for that, I sense. I'm surprised you haven't had your fill of me already. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry.
Shut up! Die! I'm not a gaming journalist, nor am I a furry.
I love you very dearly.
Yes.
Are you planning to share the last of that wine cup?
Damn. Got him! I win! I actually knocked him! I did it! It's not impressive when you do it anymore. What the? Okay, what do?
We can talk later.
What the? There you are.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. I feel spikes beginning to sprout in places they really shouldn't. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
I am trying to not get humped, but I am trying to find good friendly dialogue and get to know the companions more.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
He just don't care.
You're handsome. I am.
He cred when he gets humped.
Maybe I should. This is good.
Have fun.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Master Ranger.
Without you, no.
I love you.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. you sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
No! I'm not a furry!
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
We get a cure, and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen. And I've overheard goblins speaking of it too. Moonrise is at the heart of all this. I'm sure of it. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the Shadow-cursed lands.
What do you want to do, Credo? Should we possibly even do both so we get the most EXP out of it? I knew. Should we do both so we get the most?
You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Is that lizard man You know the one. I don't remember his name. Is he a companion you can recruit somewhere? What's up with that?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
The lizard man. That you can create, or not create, but choose as a player character. Dark Urge, I think.
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Interesting. Okay.
Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do. You cannot please everyone, and you'd be a fool to try. Now, we've quite the journey.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
Right, forgot Lizzo.
Kinja, no good will come of devouring a gay worm, no matter what you might think. Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. The mere suggestion is an insult.
Hello, that's not gonna be easy. Hey, I did it!
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Okay, that was not meant to be.
You're wasting your time and mine. The answer is no.
What's wrong? Why it's a nice day? Well, what's wrong? We'll play. Yeah.
Speak. Make space, and my might is yours. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
turn Lizzo into a tank? What do you think?
Let's move.
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Murg Gresham!
Look, down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. Rab! That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its night. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
We must speak. Yes, Kithrak. We shall find it.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
On artifact? What's he speaking of?
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification. Still warm from the red dragon's fire.
A dragon is clearly not to be trifled with.
What are you doing? What is the Ikred doing? Oh, okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, I didn't get that either. And weasel.
Perhaps it's some artist trying to make a statement.
Should we... Hold on. Hmm. Let's see. Okay. Let's look at what the bridge was.
Speak quickly. Mark my words. You might as well ask me. The mere suggestion is an insult. Gladly.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. Let's hop.
Understandable. Understandable. Losers.
A couple turns should do it.
Eh! First time I failed to pick a lock. It had gold. Oledo. Guerudo. I've done it before. Give me a moment. I know it has something to do with that.
What is this?
I know. I just forget where the outer parts go, but I think they go north, don't they? And it's a damn way, Karlach. Right. No, you're right. It was on the south side.
Whatever it is, save it for now. Save your thoughts for later. We can talk
Get
later.
the fuck out of the way, Shadowheart. Damn it.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
I see, I see. I've been down here before, but I'm not really... We're getting close to as far as I got. I got to that weird sword down there. Wrecked. Hey, crud. More explosive barrels. Lacey. Oh, what are you? Full string smite. When you apply, can. Nice. That's a good one. I'm gonna be able to use that.
There's a trap.
And what is this? Hey! I was reading that, you butt nugget! Yeah, that's good. That's a good one to give her. Whoa.
Get back. I know it doesn't do anything, but it's fun to watch it. You can trigger them to attack by just shooting them. And it's funny to watch because they can't hit you. See? No, that one will fire. It's goofy. I know. Stop spamming it. Okay.
God, what's happening?
Wait, where did I put Karlach? Did I forget her up there? Wait. Hold on, Ikred. I forgot. She's up in the other map! I know! Sniff, sniff, bark, scratch! Bark, bark, bark!
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Why does the air smell like mind control?
But the sword is right here. Okay. We're busy. We're busy incredibly. Oh, okay, hold on then. I make save.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
No.
You can't recall anything this esoteric. There are too many rituals about swords to count.
No.
No matter how you grip or tug, a slender drow blade impaled. A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. You can't recall anything this esoteric. There are too many rituals about swords to count. It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
I got it!
Let's get going.
Kylok and G. Okay, I'm coming.
Tim asks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Where are you? You're not up here. You're over here. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing, Smoke Cradle?
there's the drow fighting us. What is it doing?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Ah, he beat his condition. He's not fighting us anymore. He's very good.
Dust on my tongue. I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are? Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no! A memory shard. They hold their glow for years. And it's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Filro?
Impossible! The master of the Adamantine Forge would be known and feared throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! If they had just surrendered their... But no. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the Shard. And now I can claim the Forge alone.
Give me a moment, I'll be right back.
Oh, that's what I get. Anyway, give me just a second. Oh, God, oh, unresponsive. Okay. Sorry, Credo. I am back.
They knew of the Forge's defenses, its operation, true enough. But I know its location. The rest I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or almost the only one. You proved your power in freeing me. But I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
Oh, really? Are you daft? Do you have any idea how much HP you have? Hey, Credo, they're suicidal! I can just about one shot. We bodied a beholder! You fucking moron! What do you think you are doing? Cut it out! Actually stupid. They are really not smart.
Need to find a way forward. I'm good.
Okay. That was, really not smart of those drow. Really, really unwise. My goodness. Look at this ugly mother hugger. Stinky and smelly. Yeah, exactly. Don't you know, Credo? 200 IQ play. Obviously, the monster weakened us. What?
What in the 9 hells is that?
They're coming. They're coming.
This might be some devil's ploy. Don't listen to it.
They're coming. You're coming.
Softer than a whisper.
Oopsie. Well, I surprised him, so I still get my attack on him.
Can't slow down. That's a friendly looking shadow. There is another big one way up there. In position.
Ooh, he's hard to hit.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Ready for this?
You know what? After that, I feel like this is justified. It'll give us our bonus actions back.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
I've never been this way before.
You look happy, Shadowheart. Like a night oak within bloom. Be wary. This place is trapped.
What do you mean? Oh, man. Look, man, I sailed. I'm sorry. It didn't let me. I hid in that one. There was nothing I could do.
The Zentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them. Easy. This place is hungry for blood. With a flick of the wrist. Doesn't work.
Feel free to take any of the projectiles I have that you want. Except for arrows. Those are mine. Unless I have an abundance and you feel like you could use a couple. Fair enough.
broken bones. Must have fallen.
And there's nothing else for us to do except for go around down here, huh? Well. Excuse me?
I've got it.
Or not.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me. All right, what now? Looking ahead.
Holy hell!
Have to keep. Put 'em up. Close ranks.
Wait, what is that? Oh shit, that might be good for Karlach. That's his clothing, not armor. Yeah, is that thing usually a really bad thing to come across? I see. So it was a good thing.
What's cooking? No time to rest.
Okay, so that thing is definitely a really good early kill.
Timask and torch stores. Hell of a combination. Get
Hold on,
confused
I can
by
deal with
one,
that.
by the other.
I guess you can too.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Okay. Oh, hell. What's up with them? Yeah, I was just doing that because it makes it easier to look at them up close, but I realize I can actually hit this too.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
I see.
Damn it all. Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Gods. Whatever the
that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Coles garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear. Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand? Look, you've done me a good turn and you deserve the truth. But that's as much of it as I can tell, I swear it. If you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still, I'm asking. Thank you. Only wish I could, but here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Hello? She gave me boots. Ooh. I don't have any good boots so far, so that's better than nothing. Fuck yeah.
What is the creature doing?
Fuck yeah.
Corpses?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns
I can do
its
that anyway.
gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but alright.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children. You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Okay. Very interesting.
No peace.
These guys are pretty cool. Pretty cool looking. Yes, yes.
What could they accomplish? A visit? But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No cellomorphosis. That's impossible.
What the fuck?
Intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted? I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change. A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Aurelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma. It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course, I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric. She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact. May your travels be safe and swift.
That is fascinating.
I do enjoy a good bargain.
Really? Again? I'll be right back again.
How is your...
Sorry.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloging Kohotuan fertility rituals.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
I have never seen anything like it, Blurg. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species...
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloging Kohotuan fertility rituals.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
seen anything like it, Blurg. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate?
It simply shouldn't be possible.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough. Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes, she is cataloging Koatoan fertility rituals.
Oh, well perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
I have never seen anything like it, Blurg. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate?
It simply shouldn't be possible.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
my way. Okay, I'm back. I should be good this time. I think the, What do you mean, new model? No. What the fuck? Ricardo, what have you done?
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
This is the same one.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
Ay ay ay.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the
scholars.
Blurg. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex. The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races, but I found that there is as much to... So it is. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. Understandable. We are... Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Sport. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Okay, let's see. The baneful. I don't really need haste as a bonus action. Sure, give me those. And in return... that and... Yeah, I know. I know. Lightning blast. Then any milk. that silver goblet that Karlach had go? Well, okay. What the? Hey, what did the... Oh, you bastard. Fine. Oh, hey, getting those. Whoa, really? Oh shit, I just saw. Fuck. Whatever, don't care, we're fine. Hush, you. Oh, wait. My charisma isn't high enough for that. Sag. Yelchers. Okay. Oh. You believe that'll do it.
Very well. Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloguing Coatoan fertility rituals.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Greetings. What knowledge do you seek? In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals. Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes? I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
Interesting.
I have never seen it before. Is my species evolving?
Hope this ends well.
But at such an accelerated...
The fuck are you doing?
Balin, where are you?
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Right. Never mind. Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout. Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Oh man, they got a big one here, didn't they?
Monstrosity stares blankly forward.
Can raise the dead.
The creature's song rumbles within you, neither warm nor welcoming.
The Sovereign spoke its word. You will obey.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker, far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwergar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwergar rot. I mean to join you. I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs. In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. You may command it.
Ooh!
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together. It is time. We take death to the Dwergar.
Do you reckon this guy... Wait. Ikredo, wait. Do you think that this guy can resurrect the big... toad frog? Do you think he can do that? The dang toad frog lizard thing that we killed. Yeah, that thing. Ooh, let's go resurrect it. Let's go do it. Come with me, big head. I'm gonna give you a really powerful dude.
It is time.
Okay, how do I do this? There we go. Let's go get the Minotaurs if we can. Or is it just one? Because I know there's Minotaurs like right over here. He hobbling. Look out, here he come. Right now, I'm just being rude. Now you can only do one, it seems. Why did it make me roll initiative? Yeah, it died again. This guy's probably a bit easier to... What do you think's better, a Minotaur or this guy? It looks like I'm kind of out of choices here anyway. Nicey. Then again, can this guy even jump that gap?
No one back home will ever believe this.
It's fine. Oh, did it? Rip. Well, I don't know if either of us knew if you could resurrect multiple or not. Of course you can't.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Oh yeah?
You got a bloody rot flower for company? Must have let it get in your head. My axe will fix that in no time.
Oh, now you fucked up.
Maybe not the best time.
Impero Mortis! Be conquered!
Hold on. I see. make these dudes eat butts. Hello, Magnum. Hi, hi.
Moving.
Did what?
What creatures live in waters this dark?
The tumor is excised. The Dwerga are dead. Here, I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign. A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwerga flourished. I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, smooth mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward, or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole. It is my right. It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your Your corpse will birth my circle.
You are a fool, Inkawat! You're a fool!
Silver is dead. So much for circle blood. At least he died doing what he loved.
Shouldn't have turned on me, bro. I was happy to let you be.
Smell blood. Soldier. My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
He should have just left us alone. This wouldn't happen if he would have just minded himself. Far too much. I want my shit back. If he would have just left well enough alone, it would have been well enough left alone. He could have done his own thing.
After I finish my research here, I'll join her.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon. You are one with spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
And I sense only silence from the Dwergar hunters. The rot is cleansed. The songs we sing now carry your spirit. You shall now be called Kin Spirit. You aid us in good faith. In good faith, I thank you. The Guardian gate claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
This near sounds like bad news. Guess we could lend a hand, right?
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
Seems reasonable. Give me a second, Ikred. What have you done? I said give me a second. Okay, but what are the rewards? How rude! This is... Wait, this looks like... Hold on.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Oh, come on.
It is exactly what it appears to be. A rather stained and unsavory look at the mating rituals of the common Flumph. Underdark fauna is a topic much written on. But this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The
Old Dawn was searching for that same forge.
So what all did you get?
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded.
Oh. Warning. Boring, boring.
Balin, where are you?
It requires something else. Yeah. I see that. You're being stinky again. Hello? Wait, is that... That looks like something you should have been able to walk on. Like, I'm just looking.
Stop! Stop!
Bibberbang! You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
I know that! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere! Thank you, thank you!
This calls for careful footwork.
I'm aware. I'm trying to make sure that I'm taking safe routes. Stop rushing me! Dickhead! Do it again, I'll shoot you! Let my elf brain process what's going on around me. course. Hmm. Oh, of course. Get out of here, big guy. Ah, come on. Shut up, Decreto. So why were you flying, but not me? Look. I've got an idea. Is it? Go ahead, try it. Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. I feel like I'm about to be victimized, chat. Uh-oh.
What are you doing? Get out of there! Oh. I'm all right.
Whee!
Ah, right. What were you saying?
For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Is that? It's extremely distracting. Nothing! Okay, Credo is slowly turning into a woman, chat. Hey, what's wrong? Nothing! Fucking nerd. Giant pussy. Rather than questioning how I got out of there without blowing it up, maybe question how he got in there with a torch without getting everything on fire. Need to ask yourself that.
Think you can take me home? With haste.
These and Izos.
That might be worth a look.
Interesting that that was here. Shut up before I push Shadowheart off the ravine. You've hurt me enough.
These flowers. What is this feeling? That's a friendly looking shadow. What do I have to lose?
Fuck? Excuse me, bitch, what? What? Where? Where is it? Which one is in combat? Oh, it's above. How do I turn that off?
These flowers. What is Sousa bark? Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
Oh, you found it?
This house should do.
Have them ready.
I guess I'll put those flowers away in my chest. Nothing bad though. Who's the schizo?
What's this? Over there.
Who is that poor idiot?
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. And it's weak to this hot hammer.
Okay, let me go put these flowers away. Also, we should long rest. Before I beat you up. Huh. Well, that's a pretty decent one. Not sure who could use that good, but maybe... Huh? I am uncertain. What is the context? What is the context? Anti-magic bark, huh? What were the choices? Daggle Sickler Sword. Dagger Sickler Sword. What are the stats of the sword? I mean, I'd say the sword would be the most, potentially useful, but I could be wrong. I don't think I'll be using it, so you do what you want.
Ooh. Copper for your thoughts. We were both in the I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me, I don't... No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. Hey, soldier. About that tadpole. Glad to see you haven't gone down the tadpole slorping route yet. We still don't know if that visitor has our best interests in mind. It's a free party, but I won't lie, that's, concerning. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet. Good. And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout. We don't know what these tadpoles are capable of.
How can I help? Ah, Carson. And he tried. Miss as Carson. Too late. The god. It was the as the an event that.
I went through this dialogue already.
Carsus's folly. If it takes the death of a god to stop you, I'd say your ambition has gotten somewhat out of hand. Not that I'm one to talk, of course. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Carsus. Not to destroy. Try Gale's folly, one might call it. History. If it I will await. I promise. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone.
Well met.
Alright. What are you doing? Ooh, this might not be the best spot for these. Doesn't seem like anybody has anything interesting to add, so... Ooga booga. Drim!
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone! Bone dog, doggy bone, bone, bone. Bone, 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 dun, 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 dun. Doesn't like me saying words repetitively. No. Bone. I bone. I bone you. Bone, bonely, bone, down, bone, 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 bone. Ba-na-na-no-no-no.
My friend, Bibberbang. Curious, beautiful, but dangerous. Next time, more careful next time, for certain. Thank you for your help. Anyway, what were you saying? Noble stock. Yes, Derek needs noble stock. Mushroom. Good stuff. And the ledge. Yes, I was on a ledge. Crumbled to bits. And I tumbled down. Mushroom. Power. He's very good, my dearest. Very good at a brew. Did you take Derek wants it very badly. Very, very badly indeed. Oh.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss. Ah. To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on then. Hand it over. Loads. But I haven't got anything to offer for it. And I'm counting on the shroom for that. Give it or don't. Sell it. What else? Worth more than its weight in gold to folk back in Baldur's Gate. There ain't much it can't cure.
Is there a reason why I should? Ik can do.
Wait.
Hey.
Please. I need this. I run a shop called Bone Cloaks in Baldur's Gate. Balin nearly sunk the shop to pay for drink. when he was of his own mind. If I can put noble stock on the shelves, it might allow us to hang on a little longer. You've sunk me. You and Balin together. No point in wasting any more time here with you.
Bibberbang. Of course, it was Bibberbang. Can't keep getting lost like that.
If your business relies on something like that,
70 years of terror.
I'm afraid you're going to, probably lose the thing anyway. Okay, why? What's up?
I can't. My memories are being withheld for a reason. Lady Shah will return them to me. All right. Give it here. I think so. I remember something. Not everything. It's new and not new at the same time. All jumbled up. I was younger. Much younger. An initiate at the cloister. I was upset about something. The others were teasing me, mocking my name, like I wasn't worthy of it. There was another. A tiefling boy with short horns and purple hair. I think he was my friend. He tried to make me feel better. Renald. That's the last part of it I remember. That must be his name. Perhaps he's still there in Baldur's Gate.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. It's a fair point. I just don't want to take a short-term boon. I want to win this whole thing. To finish off the cult. To get this tadpole out. To stay sane the whole time.
70 years of terror. For what?
Something's burrowed in there. Something big.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Grand dork. The fuck is that?
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature or magic?
What have you done?
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Let's march. There we go.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, okay. You could have said that meant more than a shitpost.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Where is it? I don't even know what you're doing.
All right.
Wait, no. Stop. Do not do that. Okay, wait, hold on. What is this?
Can't keep me out.
Dude, what? Dude!
Bunch of empty boxes and spider webs. Guess Lolth's cultists haven't been back here in a while.
What the hell? Amazing. Hey, give me a second, Acredo. I gotta find another way around. I can't make that jump.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, okay, that's not happening. It looks like I'm not getting another way up. Or down, I should say. My strength checks are piss poor. I know that you can jump on the mushrooms to the side, but I'm not strong enough to make it there. Oh wait, this one. I can this one. Aren't you the Dark Urge? Didn't you say that's what you were doing? Wait, that's what that is. That's what Bal is, isn't it? Fish me in.
Creature is lost in devotion.
Our blood to fill your oceans, O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Purge, priest! Promises! Your god wants proof! Wants blood!
These beings are Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Well, that's fucking miserable. There we go.
That sickle blade. It's no religious totem. It belongs to a common redcap. Fey creatures known for their bloodlust.
Well placed! Boal wants a sacrifice! Boal wants blood!
Dude, come on.
Oi, priest! You gonna let this and give shake to your god?
Blood!
Hold on. Since you can have Shadowheart, hit that with a firebolt.
I got this.
Unless the water just put it out. But I think it has to be lit. Ooh! Where's it? Not this back, but we're pretty much okay. That was a good use for an item. Holy hell. They need a little bottle of water. Water. No. I'll look a little bottle of water. See. Yeah. It happens.
Very well. This is gonna feel good. Scratch! No! How dare you?
My turn. Jimmy on the go.
Hello, Boza. Keep in mind, Decreto, I have not done any of this stuff, so... Leaving your fish unkilled is going to make them rot and spoil. Fish. Didn't mean to pick that up.
That might be worth a look.
Everything in that chest is worth lad.
I think I found something.
Copper for your thoughts.
hell are you doing down there?
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Something's dangerous up here. Oh, this is where we... I know what this is. I was exploring. What is this?
Look at that.
Oh, that's where this is. Eh? Ikado! We should hit a good spot to stop. It's like 8 p.m. and that means it's super late for you. You need to go bed. Yeah, I know. You need to go and relax and lay down and go to bed or you're going to really suffer for it later. Oh, this is the hag's house. Oh.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
I am trying to be considerate of friend. We can go into the towers real quick. We can do this. After this would be a good spot to save and stop. Wow! That's not what I said at all! Oh. Ah. Taking my words out of context. Why I oughta...
Should mind my step.
Don't be shy.
Can't give up now. to press ahead. Well, well, well.
I was gonna snipe it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Best be on my way. Let's be cautious.
I accidentally.
Making me sweat. On my way.
Okay, Shadowheart. Understood.
Still breathing, despite everything. Try me.
Really? There's nothing I can do here.
If not over, then through. Hey, good looking. Excuse. All right.
Okay, that's one way to deal with that. What's going on here? Thing. There's something down there.
At least things have stayed interesting. Right tool will do the trick.
Yo! That's... What? 1 through 4 damage. That's kind of pathetic. Maybe a little. What you finding over there, Credo? Where has the mushrooms led you? Really? What? What the fuck was that? Ugh. Well, that was unfortunate.
Don't waste a step. Soldier. Let's move.
The turret's deactivated.
I'm all tingly. Nice. But why?
I see. Well done. Oh, I see. Interesting. Alright, is now a good saving point, would you reckon?
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Okay. We shall call it here. Yeah. Huh? Well, I guess I'll go ahead and end the stream here. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye. Bye. Good night, Credo. Bye-bye.